Hello, hello, good morning. Happy Memorial Day to my fellow folk. Well, my fellow folks. That's not true anymore. Happy Memorial Day to my friends in the U.S. I hope you're all having a great day, enjoying your extra day off. I hope that means you found some time to hang out with me today. We are going to be running around Star Citizen as per usual. We've got some plans today. What we are doing is we're going to run over and check. We'll do that right now. We'll check the scripts that we have. We should have 1,000, and that is enough to do a Wikelo turn in. It's just. Oh no, we know. I miscalculated. We need 30 more. 30 more. But once we get those 30, we're gonna try to do. Oh my God, my glasses. We're gonna try to do a turn in at Wikelo. We're gonna cross our fingers that when we do that, maybe we get lucky and get a Scorpius. Really, it's just for fun. I'll take anything that turns up there. It's a free ship for the scripts I've collected, doing the Polaris mission, and doing the patrol, ambush, all that good new combat mission stuff. So, we could get an Intrepid, we could get a Scorpius, we could get, I forgot the other two. Oh my God. My brain is failing. But we won't talk about the others, because really what we want is the Scorpius. And with any luck, we'll get it. If not, we'll take anything from Wikelo. It's a free ship. But it looks like we do need to get some additional script to make that happen. Give me just a sec here. Let's pop in here. We're gonna test a variety of things today. One of those things we're gonna test our Volt submachine gun, because we haven't had a chance to try that out yet. So let's see if I can find the little bastard. And once we've got that situated... Oh, by the way, I found a real cool Blackguard P8AR doing some content with the wife over the weekend. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's a pretty cool weapon. I have a bunch of the P8ARs that you get from the contested zones, but I did not have a black one, so I thought that was pretty cool. We're looking for Volt weapons, but not those Volt weapons. Oh man, you know what? I should really do custom here and just do the primaries, because otherwise we're getting all the attachments and everything, and we really don't need to see all of that, do we? We're looking for an SMG that looks out of place. You know it's going to be on the very last page, right? Speaking of contested zones, we need to pop back in there. Try to stock up some components. I'd like to collect a set of the Scorched Armor. That would be really sweet, right? Ba-ba-ba. I'm telling you, it's going to be on the last page. It's going to be on the last page. I was guessing down here with that. Somewhere. There it is. So we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna pop off a couple of these AR ammos. We'll run over and grab us some ammo for that SMG so we can test it out a little bit. We don't know when we'll do that. We just want to be prepared. We're going to go grab... oh, shit. Speaking of grab... Well, let's get outside first. Let's get outside first. I hope everybody had a great weekend. It was gorgeous here in Calgary. The rain stopped. The chill left. We had a trampoline in the backyard. We got rid of it. Yes! Don't get me wrong. Trampolines are cool. The kids got a lot of use out of it. But in the 3 years that I've been here in Calgary, I think I've seen them on it 6, 7 times in 3 years. And that was a lot at first, and it diminished even more and more. And so... let's see. Volt? No. Quartz? There we go. We'll buy a bunch of those, just so we have them in inventory. And then we'll go grab a few. Whoa. Let's see. Inventory. Local inventory. Pop up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aha. And it probably looks exactly like I feel like it looked exactly like there. Oh, it's right there. Energy. Okay. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It looks mexy. Very much like the Parallax looks mexy. What would have been cool if all Volt weapons used the same ammo? Huh? You think? I know that doesn't even make... It's an energy weapon, right? Does it actually have any projectile? It does have some sort of projectiles, but... Oh! Let's see if that Polaris mission is working. Because if it is, that may save us. That may save us a little time. But we're also going to go grab, I think, one of the 75K ones just because I need to shake the rust off. Does that sound fun?
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skipped. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus Zone. I'm not sure what they got planned for, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So, I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Thank you, Rowena. I appreciate your concern. Excuse me, folks. Choke down some of that good coffee. You know what? While we're waiting, let's kill our music in game. We'll crank up some generic non-DRM royalty-free DMC approved Twitch musics.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Insufficient inventory. Well, I never. That's a hell of a name, the moist avocado. I prefer mine that way. The dry avocado doesn't spread well on toast. It's a fact.
Now arriving.
So our Asgard should be in the hangar and all ready to go. He look like a dark samurai. I'm wondering, how would you all feel about the return of Pioneer Pete? You might rename poor Pete. Oh. Where are we? Are we in our XL hangar? Does this look XL? It does. Okay. Okay. That's not what we were thinking, but okay.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Asgard.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Ooh, she's a long ways away. All right. Good thing we had our energy drink this morning. I'm talking about my character, not me. Although I do have an energy drink. It's just coffee. Sweet, sweet, delicious coffee. Oh, the Asgard. Folks, I picked this up on Anvil Day, day 1. I love this ship. Holy cow. It has become exactly what I wanted. I've pictured it as a daily driver. The Valkyrie had become kind of a daily driver for me. But I don't use the troop transport function for my place in the verse. At some point I might, but I don't really regularly use it. Oh, look at that. We ate it in the elevator for the first time. First time. You know what? No better place to do it. No better place to do it than in your own hangar. Because anything in my backpack, which happened to only be... oh, I don't even think I took that tractor beam. I think my inventory was empty, which reminds me I should have grabbed drinks. So, my first death to the Asgard ladder. 07s to you, Asgard ladder. People complain about it. I mean, it sucks that it happens, but, you know. Oh, I did have that. I could have sworn. I didn't need it. I don't need that either. Quit switching shit in my inventory I don't need. Wink. Well, the Polaris is being hunted without me. By the time I get resituated back down to the hangar, we might complete that Polaris mission and have enough script and change our trajectory again. And hey, that's okay. One thing we do here in Star Citizen is we roll with the punches. If we have any free flyers joining us today, check out Star Citizen on the last couple days of the Invictus event. I hope you're finding it to be an interesting and kind of groundbreaking game in some ways. I hope your adventures have been fun so far and you haven't run into a lot of issues or bugs. You got to remember, it's a live alpha, so they are out there. Now this year they're being worked on, and they're putting quite a lot of work into smoothing out the experience as far as bugs are concerned. The community is a mixture of long-time backers and casual people that just kind of float in and out, and new people that check out the game all the time. The opinions on things in game currently are so varied.
Doors are now closed.
All I can do for you is share my experience, and I'll always qualify that experience by letting you know up front, I'm a fan, big fan of Star Citizen. I'm an enthusiast. I've spent a decent amount of money backing the game. I have a few ships on my account. You'll see them cycle in and out pretty regularly. As things become available in game, sometimes I might buy something that's brand new so that I can test it out in the verse and see how it feels. Tell you all about it. Maybe it's just something that I like. In some cases, those ships are pretty affordable in game, and by pretty affordable, it means that I have the money in game already to purchase it. So when it comes out as something that's purchasable in game, I might melt it in the stuff that I bought with actual money, freeing that up to check out the next new thing, or maybe I'll pool that money and change my fleet around. I found in the last 2.5 years or so that I've been back and playing really solid, that my style shifts quite a bit as I get used to things that I like to do. And when that happens, I feel like the need to have a specific ship in my fleet that kind of covers that. My original intent was always to have like low-level ships that cover every content loop that I like doing, so that when the game does release and we hit like a 1.0 live, that I've got things to start with. But I gotta tell you, as I've played over the years, there is a lot of joy to be had from playing this game from the ground up. That being said, if you've been a backer for a long time, you've done that ground up thing a lot, right? And it still can be nice to have the ships that you already know you like available so that you can just start doing the things you like to do normally, right? I keep saying right a lot. Excuse me. Are we... Is it making us go? No, it wasn't. Well, let's call the Asgard again and see if that
Welcome
fixes it.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Please don't be difficult.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Damn it, game, I will make you love me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm only frustrated because I have a plan
Vehicle selected.
and
Stand
the
by.
game's going a different direction on me right now. Feel like the Asgard kind of threw a wrench in the works here.
Please visit us again.
Well.
Goodbye.
What else might we do to try to free up the hangar properly?
Welcome.
Do we have any
to
rentals?
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Buccaneer. Actually, that Buccaneer's not a rental. That Buccaneer came with my Caterpillar. Which, that might be something we can pull out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well, folks, we might have to abandon ship on this particular server.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I would like to try again to get into my hangar, though. Because I have one assigned. Doesn't seem to be wanting to take me there. Alright. Simple enough, folks. Simple enough. If not a tad bit annoying.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Here
system.
I was wishing you no issues. And here I am having one.
Vehicle selected. To the ASOP stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome. to
It's
the
locked up
ASOP
on that
vehicle
large
retrieval
hangar
system.
is what it is.
Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
No problem. These are things they do happen. Well, you can tell I'm starting to stress out now. It'll be okay. Sorry, Dizzy, I'm abandoning you. Oh, looks like you had to abandon ship yourself. Tic Tac. That looks like a low-ish pop server. Let's hope this shakes my my stuff loose. So, our intent is to round out that remaining script that we need and then go pay Wikelo a visit, like I said. We're just having some hangar issues, which is unfortunate. The best workaround I've found for the ladder on the Asgard is don't race up the ladder and make sure you open the door first. Really, really simple stuff. I did not follow the really, really simple stuff rules. Should you have to do that? No. Absolutely. I'm not bitter about it. It's low-hanging fruit that they'll be able to knock off later, right? Things work relatively good in general. I can play for a week and have like one session that has a bug that forces me to hop servers or things like that. That's come down from having bugs that occur, you know, 2 or 3 times in a daily 8-hour play session. So CIG is making a great deal of progress. And it feels good. It feels really good. The game itself plays amazing compared to where we were even just a year ago. And then if you look back 5 years, it's a completely different game in the sense of like what there is to do now. Amazing immersive environments. I mean, that's not new for video games these days, right? But what's really special about Star Citizen is the way that you transition between all these environments, from planet side, spaceport, out your hangar, into atmosphere, out of atmosphere into space, and all of this is transitions without loading screens, and it feels incredible. Oh, sorry for the yawns there, folks.
Stand clear of the doors. Now arriving.
I expect it to be a relatively slow day here on Twitch. It's a 3-day weekend for our friends in the US. I hope they're all having a great time picnicking, barbecuing, camping, whatever it is they're into. Those are probably 3 of my top choices on a nice 3-day weekend like that.
Thank you for visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of
We got up to some yard work
Whatever
this
your
weekend.
transaction,
Moved a
we wish
couple
you
of
a
big
beneficial
planters
and
around.
prosperous stay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if we can make magic happen here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us
That
again.
is a step in the right direction.
It takes all of us working together to keep Arcor safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
All right. Polaris, we love you, but we're sending you back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Are we good?
Welcome
I feel
to
like
the
we're good.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Lights
Your
on.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
Lights on.
location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No,
I
just. You need to relax.
All right. Be careful of the copper people eater here. So, we'll open that up. Slowly, we will ascend the ladder. You just take your time. Don't rush. And no deaths should happen. Me, the last time, I popped right on that ladder, ran up that thing as fast as I could. Wasn't smart. Wasn't smart at all. All right.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Let's try some things with our Navi computer here, or our ship's computer. Shields to full. Power to shields.
Powering shields.
Power to weapons.
Max weapons.
Okay. So if we do this, this, and this, what can she do here? Power to weapons.
All power to weapons.
Power to engines.
Right.
Power to shields.
Diverting power to requested systems.
Shields, max power. Power to shields.
Diverting power to requested system.
Just like that. Request launch permission.
Commander.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Retracting modules.
Landing gear raised.
All right.
The
Let's go
ship is
find.
yours.
Let's go find what patrol mission or such that we want to do. Either the 75K or the 120K. 120K I would like. It just depends on what the escort here is. We'll be careful. Let's go try it. Because that'll get us 12 script. So we need to do like 2 or 3 of these. And we should have enough to go to our turn in. So we are tracked at the asteroid base. All right, away we go. since Friday, the Asgard has done exactly as expected, become kind of my daily driver. Hey, Seg, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, buddy. What were you all up to today?
Quantum drive is now
It was Monday. Did you do some Minecraft action today? Howdy, Blade. Get Ghost, hello, 07s to you. Arcane, good to see ya. For your immersion, welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you as always, Seg, for sharing your community with mine, buddy. I appreciate it tons. Minecraft Mondays, I know. Well, I hope you all are having a great day, and for our friends in the U.S., happy Memorial Day to you. I got you, bite size.
okay.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
Well, it is awesome to see y'all. Any new stuff on Minecraft today?
Shields online.
Sorry I haven't been able to stop by the last few days. Things have been weird and busy around here. And then a few of my streams I started earlier than I normally do to cover Invictus and extra stuff. Walls and roofs. We're just doing some patrolling missions here. I need about just short of 30 more script to go do a turn-in at Wikelo. And kind of hoping that we pick up the stealthy Scorpius that Wikelo offers. But honestly, it's just for fun. It's just a turn-in. It's just something to do.
Good. Now all we
So
have
I'll
to do is
take
wait
any
for them to
ship,
show
even
up.
the Intrepid. Don't really care. But if you had to pin me down, I would say I'm hoping for the Scorpius. Yeah, I'm glad you all stopped by. I was just telling everybody else a little earlier how slow it was today in the Twitch lands, but that was because of our 3-day weekend. I'm getting used to the fact that the ones in Canada are a little different, so I'm still adjusting after 3 years. I'm like, we had Victoria Day like a couple of weeks ago. I guess that's the closest to Memorial Day here. We unfortunately didn't get to go anywhere. It was cold as hell. But now it is exactly the opposite. It's warming up here in Calgary, so hopefully, I got some yard work I need to finish up this week. After we get that done, gonna get the camper out and get her de-winterized and get ready to do some camping. Get those summertime activities started. Alright, we're just chilling here, waiting for the Starfarer to show up, and hoping that I don't have a Connie to deal with again this time. The Asgard's been great, but what happens is I get impatient, and I don't back off.
Hostiles inbound.
Alright. And when I don't back off, and those shields go down, it's just a couple of shots to the nose, and you're out. Again, my fault. I should probably turn and not let him hit me on the side or hit me in the nose. Yeah, Blade, I do too. It's my daily now. I love it so much. I was anticipating it. You guys know from watching me. I was waiting and waiting and waiting for this one. Do we have a lightning to deal with? Is that what we got here? Because I don't Ah, there she is. We'll deal with you first. Nope, it's a damn Connie again. Son of a bitch. Well, you know what? Let's not screw around.
Lock.
Let's light her up and take her out fast.
Shields hit.
Let's get a little distance here. Let her work the rear shields for a second. I'll take another shot at her. I don't care.
Lock.
There we go.
Lock.
These 120k ones were much easier when Siren was here. She was in the size 4 turret, and that extra DPS made very quick work of them. If I'm just patient and not stupid like I'm being right now, we'll be fine. I think the Starfare is close by and adding to the adventure right now. There we go. This Starfarer is obviously not piloted by our wonderful Sigelian because he would never turn his belly to me. Ah. Whoa. A little jerky there. Let's let those weapons come up all the way this time. Try to unload a full capacitor in her. That should hurt pretty bad. Keep an extra shot on her just a couple times to keep those shields down. Almost there. All right, let her have it. And we are flying coupled because I'm in the asteroids and paranoid, as always.
Kill confirmed.
There we go.
Oh, that was super cool. Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
We'll see if there's anything good-ish on her. Scrap tungsten. It's pretty much the standard loadout here. There hasn't been a lot, like, special on them lately. right, let's all right, we'll do another one. We got a caterpillar to deal with here. So never been camping bite size?
Walton with Foxwell here.
I wouldn't call what I do nowadays camping anymore, to be honest. I mean, let me qualify that. So when I was younger, I used to like to do tent camping. I would go out and set up anywhere, right? You get older and you don't want to sleep on the ground. My hip gets sore. Even like the warm Arizona climate. So we've got a camper now, and it's so much easier to set up, and we're still in nature and do hikes and walks and swim and all that cool stuff. But it's comfortable. Like, our camper's pretty badass. I mean, we don't want for much in that thing. And if it gets a little warm or a little cold, we've got amenities to take care of that. I don't like to use that stuff, but it's there if we need it. And we have, when I go flying, at the model airplane flying field we go to, it'll get hot out there sometimes. It's kind of nice to be able to kick on the AC for a minute. We've got a couple generators that we set up. But just like I've got a wife that likes to game, I am very thankful I have a wife that loves to loves to go camping as well. We have a great deal of fun. All right, let's go hide in another cloud here and wait for our caterpillar to come by. Really strange with these ambush missions today. It seems like they're sending me, like Sigillion's fleet, a piece at a time. First we get a starfarer, now we're gonna take down a caterpillar. I promise it's nothing personal. Oh, as a matter of fact, speaking of caterpillar, I got mine back on Drake Day. Which is nice. I had a cargo hole in my fleet, and we got that filled with one of the best cargo ships there is. I feel like I'm in the cloud, but it's... There we go. There we go. It's not registering, though, is it? It does not feel like it's registering. If that's the case, that's the first time this mission has bugged on me at all.
Preparatory checklist complete.
All right.
Time to wait.
Oh, I think we got a little lag on this server. Like, I just turned my lights off, and I am waiting for that to happen. This is going to be a problem. Oh well.
Okay.
We'll make the best of it.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
So it looks like a starfarer and the caterpillar we got to deal with. I don't like this one. This one may not go well. I feel like I might have a better time going after the caterpillar directly.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
And just staving off the starfarer until caterpillar's down. So same strategy, let's go in and light her up really fast.
Shields hit.
Better, but not quite. Damn you, Dirty Drake.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, seriously?
Shield down.
Okay. Let's blast right on past her. Get some distance, let those shields come up again. Perfect, except for the missiles.
Okay. Shields hit. Lock.
I'm wasting it. Wasting the opportunity here. That's all right. We can do it. We'll just get behind her again, underneath. Nope. Shit. There we go. We're good now. We should be able to stay parked here and everything should be fine. Let those weapons come up a bit further. She's not looking good. I'm not hitting the back like I was. See if we can fix that. Fireclaw, what's going on, buddy? How did the 7 days go, buddy?
Target destroyed.
There we go. Died a lot? I'm trying not to do a lot of dying. Holy cow. 100 bears. Holy crap. Naturally occurring bears or integration spawned bears? Let me guess, misery. Well, no cargo on this one at all. Just dead passengers. Oh, a few people? That's the cool thing. I can't wait to get back into it. I kind of got to keep my Star Citizen schedule a little bit, but I want to find some time to play again soon. I had a blast doing that with you. All right, let's see what happened here. Did the Polaris thing finish? It may have. Accepted. Priority. No, Polaris is still out there. Well, we can do one more of these. We're short of missiles, so we might get cracked ourselves this time. Once again, a star lifter. I mean, we should be okay. All right.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of ammo. Counting on you.
Well, we don't have him covered on the plenty of ammo part. So we are just flat out of missiles. Oh no, maybe we have one volley left.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
We do have one volley, but it doesn't look like the missiles are... We might have lost them there. Anyway, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
All right. Head to cover and power down your ship.
Shields offline.
I'm trying to gather my last script here, Claw, and then we're gonna probably spend the rest of the stream trying to turn the damn shit in.
Shields online.
You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
All right, let's see how that goes. So even if that Polaris mission crashed out, this should give us enough to finish off.
Okay.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
All right, we can probably ignore the reclaimer and just deal with the Starlifter directly. That's the plan, anyway.
Okay.
Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
The reclaimer's gonna blind us while we try to fight here. Alright. Let's give her hell.
Shields hit.
Much like the Starfarer, you can just get up behind her. Underneath, though, or behind.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done.
That works.
It were tough, but you would suffer. Sending credits your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Just for the hell of it. We could take out the reclaimer.
Shields hit.
Maybe. The reclaimer turrets can be kind of mean. Oh, that desync's not going to help us any. That's where we want to be.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Scrap titanium, blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's head back to Area 18. Oops. We'll grab a Polaris mission when it comes up, but we should have enough script for a turn-in. Why did it put me in? I mean, I feel like the space view put us in right above. Oh well. We'll be fine. Really?
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Gotta wait for a hangar. If I'm right, though, she'll put us in there somewheres. Be surprised if we don't get the large hangar at the end of the runway here. Well, color me surprised then.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
Alrighty.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
Hmm. Fireclaw, you got any advice for turning in these nasty script? Did you just chill at one location and just run through the missions, or? Yeah, it's random. So did you just kind of stay in one place, or did you chase them around? I should have enough here. Gotcha. So did you transport them all to one Wikelo location to start with, and you just kind of based out of there? And then took 50 and 100 with you different places? So you're of the opinion then, if I were to wait there and just chill at one location, that would exponentially increase the amount of time I would be doing this. Okay. That's what I'm gathering. So I'll probably move between locations, like you said, with the 150. And then just, yeah. Oh, we have 1,008. So let's load them up. Jesus. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be that hard to turn in the stuff, you know? I mean, I know you know. Everybody knows. Oops, I need a bigger box, don't I? I suppose I just take a big one. Oh, so a 2 SCU would have been enough, right? Okay, I can't math. I don't have a 4 SCU. I'll just stick with the 8 SCU. I cannot math, Captain. I don't know which one had the shit in it. I guess we'll bring them both up. It would be that one. Okay, okay, don't do it. You're fine. You're fine. I didn't want to go in there anyway. I did have my first ladder death in the Asgard. And it happened because if you open the door, I don't think it can happen. I think the problem happens is it phases you through the door if you go up the ladder too quick without opening it. And I was just trying in a hurry to get to the cockpit. And fortunately, it happened in base, so I didn't lose anything I had in my backpack. Or have to recover it or anything goofy like that. Although, because I died in my home base, it did indeed cause issues with my hangar, so I had to swap servers. That was not pleasant. All right. Uh-oh. Do I have to do the new to system one first? I sure the fuck do, don't I? Ah, crap. And I've done the new to system one so many times on the PTU, I kind of forget. Well, shit. I could go drop them off quickly, because then they're in inventory there. Then I could run out and do this stuff, I suppose. That way I don't have to come back here to get them. Because I know you can at least land there. So that's what we'll do. Shit. All right. That's fine.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
Actually, let's just jump out of here and see if we can reroute that.
Drive is now on.
There we go. Yeah, we'll do the one by Hurston. Excuse me.
Quantum drive is now on.
The wifey must be busy with meetings today. I haven't seen her in channel. Blade, I'll have to tell her you said hello, buddy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's keep going.
Shields online.
Sorry, so sorry. Having comms issue. But you want to land. Wait a bit. What's happening? You can land.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Engine. All systems offline.
Move on to the next point. Heads up, a UEE patrol intercepted the Polaris. They're currently engaged. Go help them out. I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the dregs of Pyro. People like to call the Frontier fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home? That's all we want to do. And we ain't gonna let anything stop us. I don't know who she's trying to convince. If she honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris, she's crazier than I thought.
Oh, glad to have you. Might have to skip the introductions, we've got a fight going on.
Where the hell are you going?
Alrighty then.
Fight's over here, genius.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Time to leave Zen. You ready? Yes? Moment, please.
Fight's over here, genius.
Moment, please. There's the siren. Blade says hello, baby.
Where the hell are you going?
Which to leave? Yes, I find right button. Time to leave Zen. Okay. Okay.
I'm trapped at Wikelo.
Where the hell are you going?
Wikelo won't let me leave. I've been trapped by an alien.
Fight's over here, genius.
Anybody else been trapped at Wikelo?
You ready? Yes?
Yes,
Moment,
ready.
please.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't blame you, Blade. I always hated when I got shafted for Memorial Day, 4th of July. I was in the insurance industry for a lot of years, though, so that happened quite often, actually.
You all deal with the CDF. Meet at the rendezvous. I'm getting a little sick of these frontier fighters hauling ass at the first sign of trouble. Clear these hostiles and keep after them.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, I just had to land, and then it opened the hangar for me. That's hilarious. All right, I'm not being trapped. I'm not being held hostage by aliens. What do you say, Microtech first? Nap mode.
Shields offline.
Maximum engines.
Where the hell are you going?
Off.
Draft is now
All right. Well,
landing here. Raised.
I could have swore I had done this, but it probably was before the patch. No sweat, though. No sweat. Gives us something to do. Actually, I don't have a lack of things to do, so I guess it's okay either way.
Fight's over here, genius.
Oh, let's see if that, let's see if that contract is actually there, though.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Hey, 07's to you, Boom. What's going on, man? Oh, I had the mission. Oi.
Fight's over here, genius.
We'll just snag us some Kuppin horns. Get us some extra junk. Snaggle sticks. Get up coffee. Then we'll head on back there. Everything will be okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
We'll hit our favorite data center. Oops. Right over there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Coffee's gone. Oh, Sabrina, thank you for cooling that coffee for me this morning. That was awesome.
Shields online.
Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Quit doing the Asgard thing there. Slow down. Desert quasi-grazers. What? Not what we're looking for. Yeah, desert quasis, I know. Yes, we're trespassing. We know this as well. There be our targets right there. Landing gear down.
The gear is down and locked.
I hear you.
Engines offline.
They don't see them. They're around here somewhere. Oh. All right, the Volt SMG is a Copian killer. Or did I get them all? I think I missed this. All right. I feel like it wouldn't hurt us to grab another batch of them just to have. We learned. No. All right. I am not Chris Angel. I cannot be chopped in half by a door and survive.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. When? Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Yeah, you know what I'm up to. Let's see if I got him positioned right this time. I can't see him. I'm afraid I'm just gonna scare him. I kind of see that one. Oh, trouble. Oh shit, there's so many. So many. Oh hell, don't aim down sights, it's even better. Did I win? Woohoo! Yeah, if you don't aim down sights, that thing is even nastier. You got a laser pointer. That might have been all of them. Should I have 8 now? Nope, I have 12. Oh, that seems right. 6 and 6. Yep. Well, that worked as intended anyway. I can dig it. No. Retract. Feeling frosty. All right. It does burn through those clips really quick, though. Holy crap. And since we're on Microtech and it's cold, they worked really well. They didn't overheat.
Engines online.
Oops. I forgot where the smoke daddies are. I want to say I can get those on Orson, the smoke daddies. Right inside Stratus. And the coffee. The milk one. I'm just double checking that I get the right place for the snaggle stick. Orson? Yep. Orson or New Babbage. Alright, so what about the Get Up coffee, the milk? I feel like I have to make 2 stops either way, so. No, apparently not. I can get that Orson cloud view as well. No, and I haven't checked. I can swing by and check if you'd like, because I'm going to be heading back that way in a little bit. I didn't look before I went out and about. The way they set the hall up this year, other than the unless they put it in that display at the end. Dude, that is a great question. I tell you what, let me swing by and get the coffee and snaggle sticks I need, and I'll loop back around to our corp. We'll take a look before we start our turn-ins. Oh. If they were gonna be, they would have been up then. They've done that in the past, haven't they, bud? That's right. All right, so Orson's our 1 stop. Yeah, that's all I saw as well, was the suit collections.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
All right, Cloud View should have everything we need. I didn't realize the coffee was available there too. Which snipers do you want, Blade? Demikos, that's probably your best bet all over the place, especially in contested zone. But snipers, Sabrina and I have been having good luck doing the which one is it? It's one of the Merc missions in Stanton. P6, probably better off in Pyro then, yeah. Although Sabrina did just find one in a loot box in a bunker we did yesterday. Actually it wasn't a bunker, was it? And it was Pyro for the P6 as well. You know where Sabrina found it? We were doing we did some of those repair missions, and when we went to those little outposts around like Yang's place and all of those different areas, all the little outposts had so many loot boxes. That's where she picked up that P6. Don't forget, some of them have the hole in the ground too, and you can go underneath, and there's that underground bunker. Yeah, I don't see them too often. I think I have 2.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Landing gear down.
The landing gear is down and locked.
Landing gear deployed.
Lights off.
Off.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
Okay. Let's get in here and get our super dangerous contraband. And by that I mean Smoke Daddy Snaggle Sticks and Get Up Coffee with milk.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
I think there's Snaggle Sticks right here as well. Holy crap! It's a herd of humans! Wow.
Anything happening?
Who is that guy? I am Mr. Crusader. Wow. A cummerbund? Really, dude?
Hey, what's going on?
For some reason, I thought that they were here as well. No problem. They should both be at the Kelto, so. Did anybody ever loot any script from the actual convention center? I'm just curious. I never even looked.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Please clear the hatch. Excuse me. All right. We are here.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right. Smoke daddies, that's what we want. Can we get them all from here, too? We sure can. Don't judge me. Just a couple for the trip. Wow. What's happening? They're just snaggle sticks. I broke it. Get up coffee, milk. Wow, it is being really weird, but it'll send it right to my inventory though, huh? Let's see. Oh my. So we got lots of get up coffee. Not so much on the snaggle sticks. We'll see what happened here. Cheapers. Cheapers. I think we are experiencing what is called input lag or something like that. Oh, there we go. Apparently we got 11 snaggle. I think that's enough. I was just getting extra, you know. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do a little turn in. It'll probably be a different Wikelo location than we had picked, and that's fine. And then we'll just head there. And we'll try our hand at turning in stuff, which, again, I apologize in advance. That may take a while.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle.
And our hope out of the 1,000 script pool is very similar to other folks, which is I'm hoping for the Scorpius. I'll be happy with any of them just because I did a turn in and get them, but I really like that one. Just that's probably the least likely one to drop.
Approaching next station.
You know, I don't mind the random chances of getting something. What I don't agree with,
Last call for passengers.
and hopefully
The
it's
shuttle
something
is
they'll
preparing to
revisit when things become more permanent, is once you've gotten something random, you can't get that exact same thing again. I wouldn't mind it if the executive hangars worked like that as well, but you've got multiple people working on that together, so it could track it though individually, like whoever activates the terminal is what determines like which ship spawns. Oh no, never mind. That could be terrible. If they set that up that way, what would happen is you would need to find you could find somebody, well, yeah, you could find somebody that's never had the F7, let's say the Lightning, and they would pop the thing and you would claim it, and then you could always take that person because they don't have the F8, unless it's just tracked it by like how many times you spawned it. Whether you took it or not is irrelevant.
If this is your stop, please
I don't know.
prepare to disembark.
Never mind, that one's fine the way it is. Random chance, you do it with groups, blah blah blah.
Last call
But
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
where you have to grind for a currency like script, you should be able to go in and apply it towards the one you want.
A friendly reminder to
But
check
I also
your
do get the
personal
concept of who
belongings before
Wikelo
and
is and what
after
that's all
all
about,
shuttle
so
and to dispose of
it's
any
kind of one of those
trash
things like,
before
yeah,
you
bring me some
recycle.
stuff.
No
Here, you can
stress,
have
no
this.
mess.
There's not a lot of formal stuff going on there, I suppose.
If you need it there fast and safe, Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier. And yes, I'm James Harry. Same engineering and design principles that has made Crusader the go-to manufacturer for lacking transport on any scale. The Star Rack chassis sets a new standard
Welcome
for data
to
and
the
cargo
ASOP
movements.
vehicle retrieval
Contact
system.
your local Crusader Industries to learn more.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
That does not look like an Asgard to me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's under the floor. Son of a bitch.
Please visit us again.
You son of a bitch. See, from a distance, to me, it looked like it was above. You couldn't really tell.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we'll store
Your
that.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, we'll try her again.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
I'm not too sure about that. If it lets me go to the hangar, though, and nothing spawned, that's fine. Then at least I can spawn it on my own. Maybe. It's possible.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We'll be patient for a minute, because like I said, I've had some delays here. It's no looky good though. Nope. Nope, afraid not. Oh, shit. What the hell? Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I don't know what the... You guys saw? I looked. It wasn't there. Open for safety. Power up the ship.
Handshaking. Stand by.
All systems online.
All systems prepared.
Request launch permission. Request launch permission.
Affirmative.
Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Landing module retracted.
Landing gear raised.
Handing you the con.
Well, it looks like that is the one we want to go to.
I'm continuously monitoring all systems, ensuring every parameter is precise. Readiness is maintained at all times. Steadfast in the void.
Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Max engines. Off.
All right, let's try that again. It's not obstructed. Stop it. Fine. Fine. It is such a chore still getting out of Orson's atmosphere. Actually, now that we've OM'd around, let's see if we can actually get Wikelo instead. Still obstructed. That's fine, that's fine. We just need to get in that vicinity. It's probably some goofy thing with the star, but... All right, folks, I'm going to step away for just a moment while we're in transit. I will be right back. Stick around. I won't be but a couple minutes. See you in just a sec. Hey, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. We just had to hit the restroom and grab some snacks. Hey, Spearhead. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Healthy snacks. We got some cherry tomatoes. Or grape tomatoes, or whatever the hell you want to call them. Yeah, let the dog out too. All right. Let's go deliver a shipment. Boom. Oh, great. It's the one I can't see. We're gonna die, folks, just so you know. This doesn't usually go well for me. Oh, never mind. We can see. We're fine. Everything's fine here now. How are you? Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
I don't trust her. There we go.
Here you go. Bring chip in.
There you go. Bring a ship in. Really? But it's open. Oh man, I don't trust that. God, I don't trust that. Well. Landing gear down?
Down and locked.
Okay. Apparently it's okay. I didn't trust it, though. All right.
Nice chip. Very shiny.
It is shiny. Thank you, Wikelo.
All systems offline.
I brought you some goodies, buddy. Nope. That'll work. All right. Starbit isn't stop working on us. Go fight Win. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Apparently it's there. We'll go move that stuff into inventory and then we'll turn this in and start the script adventure. Cool. Cool. You know what? Let's split that out. That looks right to me. That looks right to me, Mr. Wikelo. I don't remember there being a big hole in the floor before. Okay. I can't read. That looks like one. Oh, wait, we got to go down. Now. One. No. One. Tree. Moonrad, how are you? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. All of them things. How you find yourself today? Well, I would be doing well if my elevator was working properly. I'll be patient, maybe. Yeah. I wish it wasn't. Oh, I see blinky lights. That's a good sign. All right. Select all. Move to warehouse. Send them down. Complete. All right, sweet. I should have done this while I was over there. But I'm going to break those into 50s. I earned 21 rewards. What the hell did I get? What the hell? I don't know about you, but I don't see 21 rewards. I don't see jack. Again, it could be a delay. It could also be a bug. All right. Make gun Sandy. All right, so we need to do the favors, right? Which is going to be this one, right? No, it's not council, it's the other one. This one, right? But that's the Kinga near Microtech. Yeah, we don't want that one. So we can accept that. Oh, unavailable. That's fine. Did I just finish a Polaris? Okay. Stop. Oh. Okay. Let's split these into 50s anyway. And by the way, I don't see the 21 rewards that he gave me. I'm just saying. Maybe they went in my box. Because it did say rewards to Dossie Station, right? That's the one I'm at. See? Oh, at the freight elevator. Are they in the freight elevator? I'm confused. Oh. You know what? He gave me a P8 SMG with ammo. I mean, sure. Select all. It had to be individual pieces of ammo, though, yeah? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I am not sure how I feel about that. All right. That was really rude, by the way. You know I have to stack them, right, folks? You know I can't help it. Because I'm about to be busting up 1,000 script into 50s. This inventory is going to look cluttered enough very shortly. And see, I'm already too far ahead of it. There we go. Database broken. I know. Why can't it just stack? All right. Here we go. What is nice, though, is if I recall, if I'm trying to split this into 50 and I do it again, it should default to 50. At least this works nicely. Y'all know it's just going to give me the white Intrepid, right? All right. The script have been splitted. Hey, what's with you? There we go. The script have been split. All right. I just want to reset the elevator, and then we'll give the mission a try. All right. So it's ready to send down. Look at that. We got lucky. We got lucky. That's the one and only time, folks, that we're going to be lucky. Fireclaw, do the favors go on the elevator and you have to send them down, or are they nice enough to put them in the station inventory? They used to put everything in the station inventory, like those awards that I just got. Like the t-shirts and crap, that used to just go in the kiosk. I didn't have to get it off the elevator. Oh, this is painful. This is downright painful right now. I'm trying to be patient. I feel like they have a mouse with a mini tractor beam individually loading each of those 50 script into the elevator. Be patient. I can't be patient. Excuse me, folks. You know, I just saw the safety inspection sticker on the pillar on the left side there. I never saw that before. This is hurting. What is even happening? It reminds me of a broken freight elevator on the planet's surface. I'm trying to just let it be, though. Oh, holy cow. Is it the server or what is happening here? It had to unload those each individually? Are you bloody joking? All right. Select all. Well, that concerns me. There's only 30. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that because, I mean, what else am I going to do? It shouldn't be that way, though. I feel like it kind of ate some of my script there. I'm going to try that again. Unless there was a 30 in there somehow, but it shouldn't have been. I'm kind of not happy about that. Man, I hate to bring 50 up again. Let's investigate a little bit. Where's my change, bitch? No, didn't disappear. Well, I don't know. Sort of. I brought 50 up. It only registered 30. I don't see that I have change anywhere. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I'm going to be short. Well, I can get 30, but... No. Maybe I need to turn them in by hand then and not let the elevator system do that so that I know that I set... No, because then I'll have to set 50 individually down, won't I? Because I can't... I'll have to, like, drag them 20 times. Let me just try to get... And I'll worry about the 30 or whatever that I'm... the 20 that I'm short. So yes, Spearhead, I think it ate 20 of my script. Unless they magically reappear somehow. They did not. So we're going to select. That's just 20. And they take forever to to load up. No, this time it didn't. They're 39. They're pushing them around the elevator somehow. Okay, do you think it will eat? Do you think it will eat the 19? Or do you think it will let me keep them? What's y'all's vote on that? And I hate that it's only 19. So I don't even know. I don't even know. Well, I can stop this and try to recover, but the 19 just came out of the blue, out of the 20 that I lost. Oh, actually, you know what? This is wrong too. Because I only put 20 on there and now it's saying 69 of 50. Fuck it. Let's just... There is script not in the elevator someplace. Okay. Can we even see them? Oh, we can, right? What kind of bullshit is this? No, don't do anything back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck that. Folks, gonna use my finger and my monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20. So you must be 19. Or you're 20 and that one over there doesn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 is on the outside. All right. Store. This is going to suck, folks. Store. 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 This is stupid. But at least I didn't lose anything. Store. Store. What you're witnessing in front of you, folks, is one of the most optimistic guys there is in Star Citizen. Develop a pessimistic streak today that might break some things. I'm a little frustrated right now. And this kind of thing makes it worse. Here, I'll walk you through what's happening in my brain. I'll just store this. Here I go, store it. Oh, nope, animation got to store it again, because, you know. So what you're telling me is pick up animation, now store animation. Pick up animation, now store animation. Are you joking? Pick up animation, store animation. Oh, look, there's script laying on the ground over here. Pick up animation, store animate. Maybe I'm making script now because other people have lost it. Or this is like the rock mining, and I'm picking them up too fast, and they're just like they're hitting my helmet and ricocheting off into space somewhere. All right. So the best we can tell, we should have, when we go back to the elevator, we should have 20 script, and they should turn in and complete this one. I'm curious how many script I actually have on me. Did I pick up 20 or did I pick up 22? I feel like looking before we even do this. No, I picked up 20. So a couple of the ones I picked up, I threw back on the ground somehow. I'm so not cool with this right now. I'm so not cool with this. Well, all right. One turn in. I know there's people out there that feel my pain, but I feel like there was a little extra shenanigan crap going on here. And so where's my favor? Where does my favor go? Because, oh, the mission, you know what, it's lagging. So the mission isn't giving me complete yet. But it's like different. And again, I don't know if the favors are going to come here to the elevator or if they're going to go to the inventory thing over here. What I do know is that mission hasn't shown complete yet. Well, I might as well put these back in here. And I did hear you, Siren. And I have been. But I get distracted with what's going on there, so. Complete my mission, please. If this one completes, I think I need to get the F off this server. But the whole Scrippy situation here, though, was whatever. Is that what you saw, Sabrina? Did you think I ran over one right there? I'm just sending it back down. I don't know that it hurts or anything. I don't know what it's gonna do. What I refuse to do is do anything else until that mission completes. Maybe, babe. Maybe. Maybe. That's a possibility. So, back in the day in like World of Warcraft, you could put in an in-game ticket, right? And the GMs would respond to you in-game. But like, I do not want to fork over these 50 script. I don't want to fork them over. So
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to
sorry,
your human system and
Wikelo just went off in the background, so I'm trying to figure out if shit, I don't know. There's like no way for me to to contact somebody and be like, hey, I mean, I could take screenshots, but I don't think that'll fix anything. I've never heard of anybody in-game having things like fixed. They're just like, well, it's broken. Here, try it again. And I'm not being mean about that. That's fine. It's just I don't want to do that. I just want my mission to complete. We would take a look around while we wait for it to complete. I'm assuming just like when it came up the elevator, like we said, like you said, he's counting them or something. Had a good weekend. We were kind of busy around the house. We moved a planter and disassembled our trampoline and got that thing sold, and now we're waiting for rocks to arrive so we can shovel them into the bottom of this one big planter, which will allow us to move dirt from several smaller planters, and then I can move the smaller planters out where the big planter is and put more of the new rocks in there and shuffle the dirt from those. You get where I'm going with this. Just doing some changes in the yard, but it was productive. We got a lot done. I sneezed and a Copian growled at me from somewhere. Wikelo, I should not have to treat you like a scammer on Facebook Marketplace. I gave you the merchandise. Where's my money? Also, for those of you that watch Salty Mike, after the Blades thing, he arbitrarily freaked out that these armors were the same armors that are in the Vanguard package. He freaked out that those ones for the Vanguard were the same Wikelo armors. Oh my god, yet another thing. Meh, meh, meh. Sorry, Mike, but that was how you sounded, and these are not the same armors. At glance, they kind of look like it, right? But these aren't those armors. I know, that's one thing out of 50 things that you have problems with right now. I get it. And I don't mean, you know what? I don't mean to call him out like that. I really don't. That's unfair of me. I watch him all the time because when he's not upset about content, he's a good content creator. I really like that. And even when he's upset, sometimes he's saying the things that some of us are thinking, and that's okay. But it has become so negative over the last couple of months. And with, you know, maybe with proper reason from his perspective. But it makes it hard to stay positive when you enjoy it and you listen to that. So I haven't even been listening to it as much lately. I don't know. The dude's got a great following, even through the toxic ones that follow. There's some good folks out there, right? Well, like us, for example, right? Well, he is salty, yeah. But he's kind of moved from salty to becoming a hater, you know? He's not the only one who's been back in this project for that long. Spicy. Fireclaw, do you see what's going on here, buddy? Can you offer me some additional advice? When you moved them from the kiosk to the elevator and sent them back down, did you have any problems? What happened for me, first off, it took like a shit ton of time for them to come up in the elevator. And when they did, it registered 30 of them, and I somehow lost 20. When I came back to check again, because I separated another 20 out to make the difference, when the elevator came up, then it registered 29. I'm sorry, 49? 39. So I went into the elevator to see what was going on. It had 20 lined up here, and it had 19 lined up here with one on the corner, which prevented the elevator from even sending it back down. So I guess my question is, how did you deliver them to the elevator? And did you have any problems with it recognizing 50? Yeah, and then the delay thing. So what the problem is now is, as you can see, trade merc scripts for favors, they are all turned in. The first turn in of 50, I got lucky, by the way. The first one I actually pulled was right here. But for my luck, now you want to hear salty? For my luck, I have turned in 50 of 50. It has not completed. And then my next question is, if it ever does complete, does the favor go into the elevator, or does it go into the kiosk automatically? And I don't know what to do about the mission being stuck here, showing it's complete but not turned in. I have no idea what to do. Okay, well, that's good when it happens. But the problem I described with them being, like, laid out goofy in here, that didn't happen to you at all? Like, pretty much you moved 50 over and 50 went up and went back down with no issues? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the way it split mine was weird. It accepted 30. I just thought I'd look in here and see if maybe a favor has appeared, but it has not. I mean, the smart thing to do at this point is jump servers. But I've got a mission that's... Shit, fucking... Damn it. Somebody get me an adult. Wait, Can I talk to the head? I'd like to speak with your manager, please. Sir. Wick. Don't... I'm gonna write a scathing Google review, dude. You have my script. It shows that you do. Give me my shit. Look at him look at me with those green eyes. Karen. Karen! You need to move that R and add another K. And the Kraken. Hey, Misty, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate it tons. How's everybody doing? What were you all up to today? You're showing up just on time to see me having a terrible time with Wikelo. I've threatened to call his manager and write a scathing Google review. I don't know if that's going to help me at all, but that's where we're at right now. Tic Tac, Mr. Jim. Jim, could you whoop this alien into shape for me, please? Rock of Gibraltar? Yeah, that's me. At least here. Going the other way, it's more like a pudding cup. So I really don't know what to do. I do not want to sacrifice those 50. I guess I just wait here. How long do you think it'll take before it actually gives me credit for the turn-in? I mean, again, I have credit for the turn-in. It says I do. Look at that. Thank you for the follow, too. I appreciate it tons. And hellos right back at you. 07s. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the verse. I hope you are rocking and enjoying it. I certainly love it. Been a backer forever. And despite my current issue with Wikelo here, I love this game. Love it, love it, love it. All right, unfortunately, y'all, I do not want to sit here and wait for this. I really don't. So that leaves me with little choice. Oh, you're like seriously new. Not like hey, I picked it up a couple weeks ago during Invictus and I've been checking it out and it's awesome. You're like today, like sick. Wow. Well, cool. So what have you done so far? What does your 6 hours consist of? High fives, Jim. Pow. Way to go, my man. Misty, he can be persuasive. That sounds like my very first experience when I was actually able to fly the ship that I had pledged, when it became available as a thing in the verse, and I heard that we were out of just hangars and we could actually go fly our ship. So the first thing I did was run out there and smacked it into hangar doors. Pow, done.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human.
Misty, that's what he tells all the streamers. I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I am joking. He has been a good guy, though. He wanders in here from time to time and gives me nothing but positive support. So, great guy Jim is. And a good jokester, too, so he knows I'm just poking. Guys, really, I don't want to sacrifice the 50 script. I just want to get my Intrepid. By the way, I don't want the Intrepid. I want the Scorpius. But I figured that's the way this is going. That's what I'm going to get. It's better to expect that and then be surprised. All right. So the current poll is, do you think there is any chance in hell that this mission will complete and I will get my favor for it? Could I... Since it actually does require a reconnect to the server, do you think... Should I Alt F4? Should I Alt F4 this? If I quit or Alt F4 or return to menu, any give me your vote. I will do whatever, and I'm not gonna. The XL1 wouldn't fit in the Asgard? What? Hold on a second. Hold on a damn minute. What did he do? I mean, I'm looking at the XL1 there, right? Oh, no. I wonder why it wouldn't take it in the Mobi. Yeah. Probably like what I'm going through right now, yeah? Well, Misty, it is awesome to see new blood in the verse. I am so glad. I have a feeling Jim poked you in my direction when you rated out, and I appreciate that, Jim and Misty, very much. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. So nobody wants to really vote on this. So I'm gonna go ahead and Alt F4 this and see if it unsticks it. And then my only other choice is to exit to menu and hop on a different server. I'll just need to recover 20 script to go back in and try this some more. So that's what's on the table. Here we go. Well, this is better than Alt F4. It's the same thing, though. Here we go. I'm going to do it. And we'll hop right back in, folks. So just bear with me here. Misty, what kind of stuff do you normally play? Well, I mean, from now on, it'll be Star Citizen, obviously. But, cross your fingers, y'all. I mean, there's a chance. There's always a chance. All right. We'll wait for it to catch back up with the missions I had. Mm-hmm. Contract accepted. Not only is it accepted, it was completed. Contract accepted. Yeah, yeah. No good. Damn dirty ape. And I'm just sending the elevator back down as a trigger. I don't expect it to do anything, but... Because again, it already shows the 50 of 50. We can only hope that they show back up at some point in time. Look at that. It's it's even borked there. Man. Little disheartening. We'll check the kiosk one more time. And we'll see if there's a favor in there. There is not. 6, 12, 18, 19. So we have 19 turn-ins. Who knows? Maybe the database has it, and when I refresh on another server... Don't suppose we can bedlog inside the Emporium. Jim, what starter pack did you force on her? Avenger? Gutter? Avenger, nice. Nope, ship and landing area. I just thought I would try. The Titan really is, and it's just really versatile when you're not sure exactly what you're gonna do first in the verse either. All right, folks, I'm gonna exit to menu, and we'll regroup. We'll take whatever comes. We will persevere from here. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. It's only 50. We already have another 30 sitting back at base. 39, I think. Where do we want to go? Let's go real low pop. Yeah, it will. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Folks, those of you that are new today and just stopping in the channel, Siren, the voice, is my wife, my spouse. We do stream together occasionally, especially on the weekends. We would get some weekend sessions, and you'll catch us doing extra sessions, the two of us together. Sometimes in the evenings during the week, but she works a regular 9 to 5, so that's not always possible. Yeah, when you're not working, absolutely. So if you pop me a follow and keep an eye on us, you'll sometimes catch the two of us. I'm trying to support the gaming habit, dear. And we are steadily growing as a community. Wow, I'm like rocking at 1 in queue on a no pop server, and it's not going anywhere. Man, I'm having a bad time. It had not been like this up until this point today. Moonrad, you don't happen to be on my server that I was on, do you? I know sometimes when you guys get on, you'll pop where I was. I'm just curious what your experience is on the server if you logged into mine. You are? And it's doing okay for you, yeah? Okay, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. I would say maybe it's my connection, but I am not getting the Twitch issues that I would normally get with that if that was the case. Oh. I'm just doing a little Star Citizen in the background while I'm waiting to get back in game here. Folks, if you haven't played Star Citizen before, it's a great little spend your extra time in chat application. Created. Oh, look at that. The same connection stuff me and Sabrina were getting yesterday. Interesting. As I was saying, Maiden Ariana put this together. You can trade, pirate, smuggle, kind of like in Star Citizen, and you'll have little representations of the Star Citizen ships you have across the bottom. It's fun. One of those things to do while you're hanging out in chat. It doesn't serve any purpose at the moment, but to entertain you while you're hanging out here. So feel free to play. You just need to toss me a follow and type Star Citizen me. That'll get you started. Star Commands will take you to Ariana's website. And that'll give you a list of commands and kind of give you the basics on how to play the game. At some point, when our community grows a little bigger, we're probably going to do some giveaways and things, and I'll typically want to tie those to the funds in Star Citizen. I'll have that where you can convert them to channel points for like a ticket for the giveaways. So play now. You never know when those points might become useful. All right, good to know, Jim. Yeah, it's not even releasing me here. I'll try to log back in one more time. And if that doesn't work, I will do that very thing. I'll hit up a character repair and see what happens. Well, thankfully the tune repair doesn't do anything but put you back in your home location now. It doesn't jack anything up. Like I remember before Persistence, you were in a tough spot if you had a bunch of cool stuff. You did a character repair and bye-bye. So at least we've got that going for us. All right, let's see if my Bitizen is still working here. All right, let me find someplace else to go. I mean, at this point, maybe a big server would be better. You know what? We'll just say best server. And if it gives us that 30K, off to character repair we go. I was really you know what? I will get this done, even if it's off stream. I'll get this done sometime this evening, because my plan is to do some cargo stuff tomorrow. The Caterpillar rejoined my fleet, and I'm really excited to use her again. And maybe some Hull C runs too. Well, it looks like we got lucky and it let us back in. It threw us back to Orison, because that was the last place we visited. Well, we should maybe grab Hunt the Polaris right away. By the time we get reconfigured and find out what we've got, where we've got, maybe we'll get an extra 30 script and be able to resume this. Sorry that didn't work out the way I planned, folks. So the good thing is, another good thing is it's just the 50 script, so we don't have to go through the boxes and stuff. We can just carry it.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Come on, keep it moving.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm not gonna lie, folks, I was super excited that the first one we pulled was in the station we were in. I didn't expect it to be a shit show after that.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
It is not my stop.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
It's not giving me the trade for a Merc script. We'll give it some time. It will. Bastard.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded...
We'll get our Asgard reclaimed.
Extraordinary, ready to reset you.
Settling for the same old shit, looking to expand your view without emptying your bank account, ready to take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready
to the
rent
ASOP
your
vehicle
Vantage.
retrieval
With
system.
dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, well, wait a minute while that ticks down, and then we'll expedite. I wonder. Would make me really happy if there was a favor in here. Don't expect it, but it would have made me happy. Oh well.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
2 minutes and we'll get that thing right back. Get underway. Let's see. What else can we do while we're chilling here? Pop over on Spectrum and hit testing chat. I never checked in with this today. Interesting. There was no news today? Oh, because, never mind. That's because it's Memorial Day. Never mind. Never mind.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Expedite the Asgard and get underway.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
We're like 15 seconds too fast.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
It's okay, Minx. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. No, it's okay. Don't be upset.
Did you enjoy this stunning?
All right, fresh Asgard. There's nothing wrong with the other one. No more elevator deaths, or sorry, no more ladder deaths so far today. I was surprised that one happened, but I got complacent and was just rushing up the ladder. After I said I was pretty sure that's why people were dying, because they were just rushing up the ladder.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
All right, all good. Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised.
Handing you the con.
Shields offline.
we'll get underway here, and then I'm going to take a quick break and let the puppy out. And I'll be right back. All right, we need to go back by Area 18 to pick up the extra script. All good.
Drive is now on. Warning, you are leaving.
All right, folks, I will be right back. Stick around, stay tuned. I'll see you in just a couple minutes.
Where the hell are you going? Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Fight's over here, genius. You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
folks. Sorry that took me an extra minute there. Shaving cream.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay.
Shields online. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed. All systems offline.
I find that hard to believe, but okay. It had to cost something. Some quantum fuel? Anything? Oh, look at that. We have 30 and 90 and 8. So we're good. So we need 50. That'll work. It's a shame we didn't get credit for the others, but
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
very good. Very, very good.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
We're back on track. Maybe.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you want Pat, Holt.
Oh, it would have been nice if there was a favor there. I know I keep saying it. I mean it. I really do. We'll be alright now, though. We'll get our first one turned in, and then it's all gravy after that, right? Moonrat, if you just go to Pyro, they'll pop up. If they don't pop up, check your log and it'll be under maintenance. If you're already there, like we visited Checkmate, and like no sooner did we get to Checkmate, one popped up, and then once we picked that one up, they just kind of kept saying they were available. The ones I did were on Monix, so if you're looking for someplace else to go, or maybe they might start popping, maybe head over to Monix. All right. Here we go. You bet, bud. And it's really neat. Like Jackson Swap, Yang's Place, I forget the other one. You basically don't go to the central place. You go to all the little teeny outposts that are around it. And then what's kind of cool about that is all the stuff you can find there. There's some really unique stuff. There's some of the places that have a hole in the ground where I don't know if those missions are still active, but you can go down there. If you kill people down in the hole, nobody upstairs notices at all. So you don't come out to like hostile crap. And they have some cool armor and various things that you find laying around. Yeah, try Monix, man. That is definitely where we had luck. All right, 50 script. Moving the elevator. Bringing it up. Much faster than the last one. 50 script. In the elevator. Select it all. Way, look at that. All 50 selected. Move to warehouse. Send it down. 50 script complete. Sorry. I'm excited that it's actually working. I just want it to work properly. We have 19 more of these to do. Anyone who's done it feels my pain. Look at that. Oh my god, it's complete. I am worried that it says access the Wikelo favor at the freight elevator. Yeah, retrieve, accept. That should have made it go. Oh. I see now. That should have made it go straight to the... Okay. See, it wasn't working from square one. Because it gives you the option to retrieve it, and it sends it right there. We did that last time, but it didn't go there. So let's send it down. Look at that! A favor! Yay! Alright. Now let's see if we can get more of those, yeah? Trademark script. At Kinga. We're gonna accept it and abandon it. And hope for the best. Because that can go one of several ways. You could just keep getting the same stupid stuff. You might get the one you're looking for. Oh, no kidding, buddy. No kidding. I am with you 100%. We could do that while we wait. It's making me use the elevator too much. I'm going to break it. At least that's what I feel like. It does, absolutely. It doesn't have 3 separate lockers. It only has 1 on each side of the doorway, which is fine. It does the trick, right? Oh yeah, and they're good size too. So yeah, it has 2 separate storage lockers, 180 SCU of cargo, so it kicks ass. I don't know why those other 2 lockers aren't available, but it's totally fine. Somebody over there was thinking, well, we don't need them all because, you know, it's not a dropship anymore. It's like an adjustment that they thought about logically, but they really didn't need to make. I mean, logically, it absolutely makes sense. Like, okay, you only need the pilot and the co-pilot / engineer. But 6 lockers wasn't enough for the jump seats to begin with, so they just should have left them alone. But it's okay, there's plenty of storage. The wife and I did not have any issues when we were running around, so all good. Wonder what gun it gave us this time. Because I think it's random. It is random.
Welcome and thank you for your
Hey, Blade. Blade, if you're still watching, Snaggle Stick and a coffee on my second turn-in while I was waiting for other missions to pop over gave me a red Demco LMG and ammo. You know it's completely random, the weapon he gives you when you do that, but I mean, hell, it's a possible source, and it's red. It's like the C2. You know what? Absolutely. Trust me, I've noticed that. I've noticed that several times. Consequently, our C2 got melted to make room for the Polaris, and it left a hole in our cargo running operation. So I got my Caterpillar. Well, I didn't get my Caterpillar out of buyback because it was a pirate Caterpillar, and I didn't have the buyback token for it. So temporarily, I shifted credits to a spit it out another MX Guardian MX and then I added $10 to that to get the War Bond upgrade on the Caterpillar, to keep that at 300 instead of 330, and that worked out really cool. So now I've got the Caterpillar back, and I'll sit on this one. I might just keep this one because I didn't really run that pirate skin as often as I thought I would, and I like some of the other paints in the original orange on the Caterpillar, so I might just keep that because it was cheaper. I don't know. If I missed the pirate Caterpillar colors, though, that would just cost me an extra $30 to get that back, which if I have the store credit for it from melting a paint or something else someplace, I could get back for store credit then when the buybacks come in July. Anyway, so sitting on a cargo ship again as the Caterpillar. Don't get me wrong, I love the C2. Even despite the fact that this big old cargo ship doesn't have internal lockers. But the Caterpillar's always been, in my head, one of those cool cargo ships that I like when I picture a cargo ship. So I'm happy to have it back. My wife, not so much a fan, but for what we use it for, she'll enjoy it. I like the way it looks aesthetically, excuse me. Trade Council scripts. I don't have the trade, or I missed it. Interesting. Yeah, I understand that. That's one thing. When I had the C2 and got the most use out of it was early in game for me, and making those gold runs and being able to maneuver to get out of trouble really quick was super, super useful. The cat is slow, but I'm good with it. Won't argue with you there. But it's Drake. We'll get there when we get there. The trade Merc scripts hasn't come back yet. That's all right. He's very hungry. And we have lots of snaggle sticks and coffee. That's why I brought them, because I figured this might happen. And, well, we'll take advantage of the extra time to build up some cool guns. So far, we've got a P8 SMG and a Demco LMG. And all we have to do is bring up the snaggle sticks and... when we put down the snaggle sticks in the coffee last time, it separated them. So now we can actually bring them up one at a time like he's asking for. Huh. I had problems with them popping up for me, and then Sabrina was getting them and was able to share them. Unfortunately, I'm not in Pyro, otherwise I'd try that for you, my friend. The best I could suggest is possibly hopping servers and seeing what you get. Because they, just like the Hunt the Polaris mission, when it's available, it's like you get into Pyro and you're there like a minute, if that, and one pops up. And I don't think it's rep dependent either. It's not doing it. Bastard. That's all right. Let's bring multiples up. Bring it down. Let's bring a few of them. Let's bring up 3 of each. All right. Select all. Oh, I wonder if they're not at this station. No, they should be at this station. It's not bringing up the thing. I bet you he wanted them at a different station. That's okay. Again, CIG, this should be station specific when you do this sort of thing. Yep, it's deliver shipment way over there. So you have to make sure that you're getting that at the current location as well. So contracts, Vandal. Offers, collection. Trade Merc to decide. That's where we are. Beautiful. Yeah, this is not a fast process, folks. We're working on our second of 20 Wikelo favors. It took our friend Fireclaw a while to do this the other day, so I'm not surprised. But I am at least happy that it's working now. And in the meantime, we know that we can turn in all this coffee and snaggle sticks for extra weapons. Oh, Fireclaw, you know what I think. You know what I think. I don't want to be like our sodium infused companion that's out there in the verse, but I could do so. I could season. Season. No, I want the Intrepid. I totally want the Intrepid. You know what I'm doing here, buddy. That's the one I want the most. I was not, but my rep wasn't negative with them anymore. So I'm actually aligned with Headhunters, but I started repairing my CFP rep after the whole Frontier Fighters thing. Did you really, Fireclaw? I don't blame you. That's not a bad idea. I like the way you think. I'll show you mine in a sec, Moonrad. The top says hostile. I'll show you mine so you know, because I would question that too, buddy. Give me just a second. I'll show you. Thanks for the lurk, amigo. Let me just make sure I claim the Wikelo favor really quick. I like that they do that for convenience sake, but man, if you don't know that's what it's doing, that will mess you up. All right, amigo. Here we go. So, like I said, I did Frontier Fighters. So my bounty hunter, my Headhunters and CFP was all jacked up. Then I started doing this the bounty hunters missions because I like doing the space combat. So I did it on the Headhunter side, and that of course left my Citizens for Prosperity all jacked up. So I'll even show you the one we're not talking about. This is where my headhunters are. It absolutely says ally, rank 3, senior contractor. Okay. Some of that carries over into Stanton. And then with CFB, it used to say hostile up here. I started doing missions for them, and it did not affect my headhunter rep. And then it brought me back to being able to work these. So maybe, I think there's a it's not too late mission for headhunters in there someplace. Try maybe, and I'm not 100% that this will work. I'm just things to try. Try running that it's not too late mission or anything you can get for CFP, and see if that'll set it up that maybe those maintenance missions will pop for you. I'm sorry you're having a hard time with it too, bud. I feel like the count here now. Two Wikelo favors. You know why they call me the Count? Because I love to count things. And consequently, even when it said hostile, as long as the rep was getting green under the others, I've been able to do CFP stuff. It's really weird. Not intuitive at all. Frankly, it kind of pisses me off. Okay, we'll accept that and abandon. And while we're waiting for it to refresh, we'll see if we can get a very hungry. Oops. We'll see if we can get a very hungry here that requires the things that we have. It is very much. I mean, I get that they refactored, but the refactor that they've done is just focused on making things work over server jumps and meshing. But man, there's a bunch of jank in there still. It'll come. I'm very hopeful that it'll come soon. It's at Kinga, so we'll accept that and abandon that as well. Very hungry, if that's the one we did before. Yay, Desai. Okay, track it. Come on. Damn it. I bumped it and that made it do this. Separated them all out. It's okay. Don't touch nothing, Corey. Don't touch nothing. Right. Red lights are up. Transfer complete. Select all. Move to warehouse. Tell me I'm winning. It's like tiger's blood and Adonis DNA all day long. Step away. Receive our reward. And then do it 17 more times. Right. Contracts. Collection. Trade script for favors. Oh my god. We're on a roll. Let's not get cocky. Let's take our time. Elevator. Bring it up. Bring it up. Select them. Oh, send them down. Another one complete. I'm baffled. I'm not sure why things work the way they do. It's strange to me. So what I'm talking about that I think is strange is the way you have to interact with that stuff. So I have all these things in inventory to turn into this guy for a thing. But I'm guessing the reason is because they want everything in the verse physicalized. So they don't want me doing trades behind the scenes. I think that's cool for certain types of things. Cargo, you know, ship components, things like that, big items. I totally get it. But even in a sim environment, I don't know, is anybody interested in reaching into your wallet, literally pulling out the number of bills you want and handing them to the vendor? I mean, I guess that's super immersive, right? But when I just want to turn things in and this doesn't exist, or you give me these scripts that are like this big that I have to haul around in a crate, get the mission, bring them to the elevator. The elevator will go down, or the elevator will come up when you touch it as an authority thing, and then you have to send it back down. Get the stuff, put it in, bring it up, send it down, take your reward, touch the elevator again, authority, brings it back up. Even things like that. It's a hierarchy they seem to have to keep things straight. I'm guessing in the database. I don't know shit one about programming stuff like this. I just look at other systems and other games that I've played over the years. There are multiple systems that exist, but the game itself is less complex maybe overall. I don't know. Just sometimes I think this wanting to physicalize everything is what's throwing wrenches in the works. It's frustrating. Even that would make me happy. I'm okay if you want me to physicalize it. But like Moonrad said, and I've thought that several times myself today, I brought the script here in a container. If I could have just put it in the container, left it in the container and brought it up and down, which is, again, the up and down thing for each mission is kind of silly, but if I could just point it to the container in this location, that would be fine. Like, I get that you don't want me to have it in Stanton on some other planet, and I'm over here. That takes the immersion out. But I brought it here in a big effing crate, and I put it in the inventory in the station. At this point, just let me use your head, use your imagination. Just let me take the money out of my wallet and give it to you. It's right here. I brought it. But again, there must be a reason that they do it the way they do it. And I wonder if it revolves around physicalizing things and that it's hard for them to have like two systems. I have this thing that's physical in the verse, and I have to put X amount of it in an elevator for it to register. For me to also have a system where I have X amount of these in my pocket or in a box, but you're not playing the physical game. I wonder if that's like a hard thing to separate in a game, or if it's specific to an engine, or what. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. But I just get curious. I'm a curious person. I want to know. I do like the container thing though. Like in the inventory. Like I like what you're saying, that almost like you're depositing stuff in the window at a pawn shop or something. But if not that, why couldn't they just stayed in the box that I brought them in? And I don't like, I have to prepare the container and I give you the container with everything and we're done. But this thing that I'm doing is silly. And I'm not asking for anyone's pity. There's plenty of people who have done this. Some of them severals of times. Severals? English is apparently hard for me right now. Look, snaggle stick and coffee. While we wait, we get a gun. Let's see what we get this time. And then while we wait, we can go stack our ammo. And why am I doing 3? Because it didn't work last time. I don't know. Oh, it didn't work last time because... That doesn't matter. Because it wasn't at the station. I would. I second your thought there. I do see some benefits in the fact that they're doing it, but because I think they really want to crush on the way those event things work. That it's supposed to be a super integral part of how our whole mission system works, and they're trying to up the level of complexity and make it all stick together. So it's good data for them. But yeah, in the meantime, I wouldn't have minded if they fixed the mission system stuff, brought back the missions that went away, get those fixed and put that under the umbrella of stability. And as far as new events, wait till they've got that ironed out and then start reintroducing these. All right. Retrieve, yes. Oh, really? Again?
Welcome and thank you for...
I said I'm all about getting some free guns. As long as the other mission's not popping up. Well, looks like we've got kiddos coming home. Kiddos coming home or people dropping rocks in the front yard. I'm not sure which. I'm glad I brought the extra drinks and sticks. Just gives me something to do while I'm frustrated waiting for the other thing. Cool. Buddy, there's like one by the door. Why don't you set them both up on the counter upstairs? They didn't drop the rocks off yet, did they? Okay. That'd be a big bag behind the Honda if they did. Okay. All right, while we're waiting for that to refresh, we'll see if we can take a look at what extra guns we got. Did it crash again? Oh. Did you pirate me? I'm not paying attention. Oh, two of the chat. Got you, bud. All right, let's see. We got the LMG, we got the SMG. I don't know what else we got. We got a Ravager and Red Alert AO3. Oh, that's weird, Fireclaw. I did not know that. I didn't know that they... I mean, I kind of knew they were attached, but I thought each channel was specific, but I guess your name in the database is not. So, interesting. Like, it tracks your per-server stuff, but it doesn't treat you as two separate accounts in that way. That's good to know. This is something that concerns me too. Because of physicalized inventory, there is something inside of me that says we will never have a stack option. Because there are too many items for them to have to go in and say, if this equals this, then stack that. Because you don't want to stack weapons. People would be okay with that. That makes sense. But you want to stack all the ammo. And then you look at all the different types of things there are to sort out that says what's stackable and what's not stackable. I think we're already set up for pain there. Again, this is from somebody who has no programming knowledge, like how these things work, so I'm not trying to be unreasonable. I just have ideas in my head and I'm spitting them out while I'm sorting things. Basically, folks, I'm just killing time while we wait for the next mission. We have 4 Wikelo favors so far. We need 16 more. At some point, I'll want to take this stuff someplace. Unless I get a vehicle that I don't want, then I'll leave everything here and Wikelo can just bite me. Okay. Yeah, search option. Anything, man. All right, there's the other kiddo, or they're dropping the rocks off out front. Wikelo's very hungry. He's hungry here again. Oh, well. We'll take that. But really, we're looking for our trade merc, which has not repopped yet. Wonder if he gives any colors but red. If he just gives all red alert stuff. See, Fireclaw, when it goes through this with the favor thing, where it asks you if you want to claim it or whatever, I didn't even know that existed. Hey, kiddo. Can't hear you. Give me just a sec. No, don't take off. Just give me a sec. Alright, sorry. I just had to check in with the kiddo where he runs over to his aunt and uncle's to get something he left there. Alright. Yep. I'm glad that it went to inventory for you. That's what didn't happen when I did it the first time. But it turns out that that server was jacked or something. It's just another sniper rifle. Oh, goodness. The time got away from me. All right, folks, give me a second here. All right, folks. That's going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. I got to get out, get ready for when these rocks arrive so that I can start moving some of them tonight. My hope is to fill the big planter we moved over the weekend and have that all set to go. So we can move dirt and then keep moving the rest of the rocks and all that good stuff. Anyway, I'm going to send you guys out to visit Kemi. We're going to raid out to him. Make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't seen him before. Thank you, Fireclaw. I absolutely will. I hope you do the same, bud. Be good to yourselves, folks. Be good to each other. And we, of course, will see you back here tomorrow in the verse, as always.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant
Just a few more moments, and we'll send you guys over to Kemi. Like I said, say hello, give him a big 07 and a happy hello, drop him a follow. And thanks for hanging out today, y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow.
Don't kill and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even Marfan.
I thought you could buy a ball turret from somewhere. I just don't know where.
Sun Devil, thank you for the raid. 07, how are you doing?
Did you say it? What is the one that you saw?
I'm looking at it right now. It's the C4-160F S5 Hornet Ball Turret. Give your Hornets firepower boost with the C4-160 design by Anvil specifically for its F7 series. This S5 ball turret can equip 2 S2 ship weapons.
Well, you could certainly try it if you want.
Ooh,
is there any other one there?
That's the only one. Let me see categories. Turrets. I guess that's the category. Okay, it's just that one that popped up.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you could buy it